and the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So the Cincinnati Bearcats offense will take the field for the first time. And both of these teams love to use the tight end, Jesse, and they do it very well.
And both of these quarterbacks know who their go-to guy is. It's the tight end, as you just mentioned.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Caught in the backfield, it's Rice. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got him then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Bearcats send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And now the offense will come onto the field again. On the ground, it's Berry. At the 35, he's loose. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now from inside the red zone. Makes his connection. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He wants to throw here on second down. Makes the grab. Bounces and squirms his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16.
I love the effort, and there's no quit in this defense. First guy misses, second guy misses, no problem. We've got extra bodies and hats flying to the quarterback, and they're able to get the sack.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They try to pop a run on the draw. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. The Bearcats will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They've got the screen set up.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. Tackled, but he has a first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Give to the running back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Jeffrey. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Trying play action. He's got the tight end. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. The give to the tailback. Great move there. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. He wants to throw. Unleashes one deep. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Takes the handoff. It's Berry. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's got an open man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. looking to throw it again. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. And he makes a completion. They're set up and in business at the 20. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got it set up on the outside. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. The inside handoff. And they're in for a touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, Phyllis, here's a final update on a top 15 clash.
And the returner will be brought down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The give to the single back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. To the air, it's Jeffrey. Lets it fly. It's complete. Running toward the tape. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The Bearcats will hustle to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1, they'll mark it at the 6. See if they can get it done on second and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bearcats.
Man, that is so good. There's not a lot of room to work over there on the sideline in the end zone, but he was able to control his body, catch the football, make sure he had a foot down in bounds. It doesn't get any better than that.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Here comes the offense on second down. To the ground with the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll throw it on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Oliver.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Dialing up a second down pass play. That's reeled in. It's Oliver. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right?
Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Got it behind the line. It's Jackson. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Wants to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field, throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfect.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Feeling some heat. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll haul it in right around the logo. And the returner goes down. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. And wings it incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Looking for a man. It's Jeffrey. These guys have taken him. And they got him for the sack. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. He's got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got a man. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Just enough time to get off one more snap. On second down, looking again to throw. Coming after it. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Manhattan. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the Little Apple.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a second down play. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Scanning the field, it's Jeffrey. It's on target and complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Bearcats have their offense in high gear. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Oh, and what a move. What a juke, and he makes it past the marker. And the Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. They go to the draw. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. They're trying to get to it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
They'll snap it for time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. That's caught. It's Jones. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. One big play, you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He's looking to throw it. Working the middle. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He'll just keep slinging it. Avoids pressure. Might have led him a little too far. He's able to make the catch, but can't get the feet down in bounds. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Going for it all. Snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
What a difference a change of scenery makes, right? I mean, they went into a hostile environment. They lost their first game, but they've rebounded beautifully. And I think coming back, playing in front of their home crowd really has impacted this game, and it's gotten them back to 500.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Kennesaw State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by 11 to San Jose State.
The sure hands, it's Guerrero.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies here, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 3rd down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Bearcats decide to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll try to pop the draw. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Snags a quick pass on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. To throw, it's Jeffrey. Scrambling away. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The Bearcats will have it 1st and 10. The give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. He's He's looking to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. Off-play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. And the Bearcats are threatening in the red zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to run for it. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bearcats have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Jeffrey. It's complete on the right side. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Here comes the option. And they'll knock him down. Play number 11 on this drive. The defense has yielded ground, but they're trying to get a stop on 3rd and goal. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Give him 6. Touchdown, Bearcats! He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Trying to find his man on first down. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This should be the last play of the quarter. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. So they couldn't get it done on 3rd down. Now they'll line up in punt formation. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. Jones wants to throw it. Quick strike complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Jones.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes for the sack.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They'll leave it with him. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Give to the back. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They move the tight end all over. He'll throw on 3rd down. Caught behind the line. It's Berry. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Jones to throw, using the quick game.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got him downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The back goes in motion. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Swings it out to the flat. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Now on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Moving out of the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, come away with the sack.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front four to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, look out. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
PAT unit on the field. Splits those uprights right in half. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Arizona State was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Sun Devils team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome. And certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They'll keep it on the ground. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. And I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Evanston, Illinois. Ryan Field and home to the Northwestern Wildcats, where it will be a sea of purple as the fans are more than ready for this one. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, a squad looking to put on a show. Taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Northwestern Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So the Northwestern Wildcats offense takes the field to start this game off. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Grabbed over the middle. It's Manning. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Snagged in the middle. It's out. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the net.
Makes the catch, and he's brought down. That last completion sets him up on second down. The play-action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quickly complete. They make the stop as this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Power football with the run. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Pocket starts to collapse. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on third down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The coach has to be happy.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner is stopped. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide wide receiver. Let's see this throw now.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. Running with power. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And here comes the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploring.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Northwestern will have to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete to the right. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Tempo and overdrive. They'll go to the ground. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Reels it in down the left side. Afterburner's coming. Touchdown, Wildcats! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Iowa State is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a close game. They're up by a field goal this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He uncorks a bullet to the right. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he will house it.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Getting some heat. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
And you usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
He gets a block, and the returner will be knocked down. First down here for the offense. From the gun, the ground game. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Caught in the backfield. It's Berry. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll run the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Northwestern will send out the punt team. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Complete downfield. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. To the air on 1st down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Berry. And they pick up just 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got it. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Running back goes in motion. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got it in the end zone.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. They march the ball 51 yards for the score. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. The give to the back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's got it on the right. At the 45 on his way. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Got rid of it just in time. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Northwestern making quick work on this drive. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got his man quickly. Shakes off the defender. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Leaves it with the back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Trying to wear down this defense. The 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. Give to the fullback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll send out the kicker here. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. And it's right down the boulevard. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Feeling some heat. Going to try to get it himself. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability. He has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the catch down the right side. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. Quick release on the RPO. Headed to the end zone. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'll try to pound their way in. And yes, he's in the end zone for the touchdown.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. On target. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Northwestern ready to dial one up on first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the target. Makes a connection. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. He wants to throw it again. Going for 6. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Northwestern.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, They got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he's going to bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Showing the arm strength to the left. Wide open, he makes the catch. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Nice job by the quarterback. Hey, the defense is going to let your big tight end be wide open like that. You will take that throw all day long, and they do for a big game.
They'd hope to come up with explosive plays, and they use one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Complete to the right. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to throw. He wants it all. And he's got a touchdown. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Coming after it. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. Northwestern will kick it off as we start the 3rd quarter. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Oliver. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Oliver. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Quick tempo here for the offense.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Red pass, it's complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Offense lining up quickly. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Release to the back. The short hands, it's buried. And it's in there for a touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Western Kentucky is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage, but despite all that, we still have a very close game. They're up by 4 over Ball State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to pass on second down. Finds us back in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Northwestern will have to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The give from the gun. Discards a man.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Leaves it with the running back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Caught in the backfield, it's Oliver. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he's in for the touchdown. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. And I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. Saw a great example of it right there.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. Running back searching for a hole. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. Breaks the tackle. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. This time on target. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He'll take a shot. Makes the catch, and a huge play on the left side. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Northwestern! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but It's working now, but it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He's got his man.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Trying to pick it up on the ground. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. He'll come out throwing on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Here's the handoff. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's third and 7. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. First down and 10. He's going to pass. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And now they've moved into the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Give to the running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. And here comes the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. A first down for the offense. The give to the tailback. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's looking to throw it, using the quick game. Stopped after making the catch. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38, and it'll be first down. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Quickly complete. And he runs through the one tackle and picks up a few. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Wide out in motion. Trying play action. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. From the gun, the running back has it. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. And the incompletion brings up a second down. Handoff from the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Fakes his man out. They get him down after he makes the catch. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the ground with the back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. This offense has converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. A 3rd time would put them in the end zone. They're trying to get to it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the 2nd time today, this one from 34 yards out. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. He'll start this drive firing. They're bringing heat. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And such a blown opportunity for the offense because on 4th down, they had enough yards to pick up the first, keep the drive going, but he puts it on the ground. Defense jumps on it, and that is a massive turnover.
Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give on the inside. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Try to get it on the ground. Running through contact. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be 4th down. Northwestern will send out the punt team. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it.
East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the Yukon Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. Kickoff team out there getting set. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Huskies offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. And this guy is a big-time star. Just an electricity follows him onto the field.
He's a workhorse too, Reese. This is a definition of a bell cow running back. He can carry the load for his offense and put his football team on his back.
Wants to throw on second down. Got his man quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. There to make the tackle, but their big throw is good enough to give them a first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Yukon will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few.
And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time.
Man, fly off the edge, beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack. The ball has to be coming out a little bit later. But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that defensive end.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Find space on the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Motion from the offense. Comes out throwing on first down. He makes the connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road.
Inside the 10. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
Offense being aggressive, they're taking a shot. Good job by the QB getting a lot of air under that ball. And how about the receiver and his ability to track it?
The throw. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown.
Defenses at some point are going to have to figure out how to slow this guy down because he already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flanagan. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The UConn offense goes back to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run to the left. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. Looking for room. It's Coleman. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He's looking deep. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. Touchdown, Huskies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Pocket starts to collapse. Got his man on the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year who was going to win the Big Ten West. That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best 2 teams out of all these teams, all these quality teams. So it's impressive that this team, David, has put themselves in position to play for the championship.
You ain't lying, especially in this conference. Let's be honest, the Big Ten and the SEC, they've separated themselves from everybody else. And so you're competing in this conference, in the middle of the season, you can finish strong. Now we're not just talking about conference championships. We're talking about where can we be in the playoff and how much damage we can do in the postseason.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Powers forward. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on third down. Into the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handler. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it just easy.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Cincinnati is down, but not out of it. Not in Nippert Stadium. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to SMU. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The pull and throw off the RPO. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Buying some time as he moves left. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. Picks up what he can and then slides. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. UConn will have to punt it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to throw. He's right on target. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. He's going to pass. Pressure coming. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air. A strike downfield. And into the end zone for a touchdown. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He'll do it himself. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. He's going to take off. Still running at the 40. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Huskies are moving quickly down the field. Hands it off. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, UConn.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They're lining up to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Looking for space. It's Oliver. On the move at the 30. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Off the RPO, complete. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense, quick tempo. They'll try the run. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Here comes the offense on first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. They're setting up the screen. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. with the run on 1st and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. 2nd and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. And it'll be a touchdown.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UConn going back to work on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Wide open downfield. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
A nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Steps away to find some room. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas is currently ahead early in this one in DKR, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves offensively. They're up by a field goal over North Texas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Lofts one high and deep. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pulls it in on the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's not afraid to go deep. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Fielded in the end zone, it's Flanagan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The UConn offense goes back to work. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle and he flat dropped it. Second down coming up. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Still from the pocket, fires over the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in the space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Let's not overcomplicate things. My guy is better than all of your guys. No matter how I give it to him, I'm going to keep feeding. That's over 150 yards now. What a day for this wide receiver.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He rifles one deep down the right side. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special. So
close to cashing it in for this offense. From the gun. He caught it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Pushes toward the goal line. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UConn going back to work on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
You know, you got to be careful when you're throwing against this cornerback on the perimeter of the field because he has unbelievable short area quickness, and he can break on the pass immediately, and you saw it right there on that interception.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They'll leave it with him. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Fires to the middle. It's complete. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. He'll set up to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he'll take it in for a touchdown. Well, well, well. Somebody's been doing their box jumps.
Wait, Ryan, getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The UConn offense goes back to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this route.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. UConn will have to punt it away. Now on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. Still on his feet at the 45. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
On second down, wants to throw it. Grab near the marker. It's Oliver. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. A first down run in the red zone. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UConn going back to work on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Quarterback on the keeper. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Trying to get to him. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Hauls it in, and he breaks into the open. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
UConn comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Snapped it in the shotgun. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, UConn.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. Dave, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he added the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking for a deep man. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. This one's complete. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Berry. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Power football with the run. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Tackle is made after the first down. This drive's been productive so far, already picked up a couple of first downs, now out close to midfield. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got it behind the line. It's Berry. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He finds his man. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. The handoff keep working on that clock. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to the run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Gonna run it. It's Berry. Makes one man miss. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. The Huskies' 3rd down defense just hasn't been great.
You know, there are probably a lot of coaches out there with a lead like this that would like to run the ball and see if they could ice this game and bleed the clock. Not this coaching staff. They are going to be aggressive. They are going to continue taking shots.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him. With the clock running, this should be the final play. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well. They've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.